ba 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 ba. Gotta finish some baubles today. I finished making the two halves of these two last night, and then today I'm mostly going to be trying to finish all the sunflowers, and then I have two bigger ones to make, um, depending on how tired I get. Because I'm gonna. Two of these ones will end up with black borders, and two will have white borders. And then for the other two, I'm working on today after I finish, because I'm gonna sew these ones up first. Let me fix this to point down a little more where my hands are. I have two larger bases to cover, and I haven't started those ones yet. I mean, I think I started one briefly, but the coworker these ones are for, she didn't give me any colors to go off of. She just told me to do whatever I thought looked nice, so they get to be pretty random baubles, which is fun. How are y'all today? Anything fun? I am like half awake for the record as well. Hey, context wise, if I seem a little out of it, I'm half awake right now. I have been awake for maybe an hour at most. Camera point towards me a little bit more. Pretty much pulled the same thing I did yesterday. I woke up and got right to work. Well, I actually went and made food first, because I knew I was gonna most likely spend a lot of time on baubles today. Alright, I need to move the camera because I keep pulling the bauble out of frame to sew it. Originally, I was considering to work on commissions during stream, but I wanted to take a break from that for a moment because I spent all of yesterday doing commissions from like. I want to say I was working at my PC on commissions from. I think it was around like 2:30 to about 10 p.m. or something like that I was working on stuff. But to be fair, it was an animation too. There's so much cat hair, Joseph. Well, that's probably because I went downstairs and I cuddled the cat before I came back upstairs to work. But have you seen my cat? He's fucking adorable. I can't help it. He's cute. You gotta love like the claw hand way I hold the baubles while I work on them. Oh, raptor claw. debating if I want to go to the store once my sister gets home from work too. Buy some cute little gift bags to put these in to give them off to my coworkers who bought them. On the crystal ball. Well, you better stretch. There we go. Look how nice and snug that is. It's funny, whenever I turn it to face me so that I can seam it, I can see my reflection in the bauble, and it's just like the most unflattering type of reflection because of the curved surface. And because I'm wearing one of my headbands. So it's just like, that is very unflattering. Whoop. Oops, I hit the camera. Nice. I don't know if you were here or not, but I was talking about, like, if I ever get a better camera to do markers and other traditional artwork on stream as well. But I need a better camera for that. I'm not doing illustration work with my potato cam because that's not going to look good for anyone. Everybody pose. Is it on your feet? You want to know the best part about using these bubbles with removable tops? Means that whatever excess yarn I have, instead of snipping it and worrying about, oh, what if the yarn comes out, I can shove the end completely inside. And that way there's no chance of it coming out. Because the knot can't come out, because it's hidden. Just like that. Alright. There's one bauble out of 8. Let's do the second one. I really like the colors on this one. I like that one too. It has a nice foresty vibe. Not 100% sure what I'm going to do for the larger baubles too, but we'll find out when I get there. But I'm going to focus on getting all these sunflowers done, because I have the pack for the sunflowers to be put onto. So I'm going to focus on getting the ones that are started done, and then if I get them done and I'm still feeling okay-ish, I will work on the next batch. Because I've got 2 more after I get all of these. But hopefully I should be able to, I'm thinking I should be able to get all of them done, because these ones are only, the sunflowers are only 2 rows away from being finished. And these ones I'm quite literally just sewing them up. God, the angle of my left hand looks so much worse from an overhead. It is not actually as bent as it looks. I keep seeing it on my monitor and I'm like, why does it look like such a claw hand? Because I'm not really holding... Like, if you look at my angle, I'm holding it like this, but it's like when you have the hand tilted up, it looks like such a claw hand, but it's really just like this. I'm just like gently holding them. And I think that's really stupid funny. I'm very excited to get these baubles done. And I have more baubles to finish, but that's not for anyone in particular. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to make all of the baubles and then just have them on standby. I hope that I sent 2 in the mail, and I hope they get to where they're going safely. The cloud. Let's dive for luminous and blue and get you waking up, shaking up, tangled up. You got me waking up, shaking up, tangled up. You could be making it for my love. Tragedy, don't get me tangled up. Oh yeah, once again, if not obvious, I am wearing headphones and I am listening to something completely different. Because I am a cretin who doesn't listen to my own stream music. Your sins to me, you're acting like your twins. This is a mess. Is this a test? How many guesses do I get till only one of you is left? That's quite insane. If love's the game, the want to emotions on the sky, and point that'll make me wanna cry. Waking up, shaking up, tangled up. You could be waking up, shaking up, tangled up. Funny enough, I have 2 separate animations to this song. Tangled Up, and this is specifically the low-key remix. I have 2 separate animation I have started to this song. One with Kai and one with Eclipse. And I think I started the one with Kaya before I even made Eclipse, is the funniest bit. But I never ended up finishing it. And the same with the Eclipse one. I have never finished it, but I have so many like started work in progress animation type meme things that I've just not finished. Hope is to potentially finish some of them this year, at least the simpler ones. Like I have a Marble Soda one with Blueberry. And honestly, that one's really simple. It's a lot of 2-frame animations. and I think I could I might just export those frames to CSP and then work on getting them cleaned up in clip and then putting them together. I also have Baby Hotline that I sketched for Kaya and Ren. That one's actually fully sketched. I would just have to finish it. Same with Hot Milk. But the artwork in both of those is so old at this point that I really just am like, at what point do I just redo it? Actually, the Hot Milk animation meme that I was working on, I actually did start redoing it. Specifically because the way Kai's eyes move in it is really weird. To be fair, they're fully sketched. Like, the thing is with all of those ones that I've started, like Marble Soda, Hot Milk, Baby Hotline, those ones are all fully sketched. Like, they stand alone as a sketch animation if I wanted to. Like, they are done in a sense. I just didn't finish cleanup. So like they could totally be just a sketch, animatic or something like that. Um and then I have my Evil Like Me one that I did with Twyla and Eclipse. That one's not done yet. I also have a couple other ones with Eclipse and stuff I started I haven't finished. But this is the year that I'm like, I want to finish some of them. I don't intend to finish all of them this year, and some of them might never get finished. But I would like to at least try to get some of them finished. Right now, I'm currently working on, I don't know if you remember, I was working on it on stream at a point. EYES. The one where it's like the couple and like the guy, like she's trying to spell eyes, but he can't seem to comprehend that that's what's being spelt. I did start that one with Eclipse and Rue, and then I like had most of it sketched, and then I was putting it up to the audio, and I realized I missed a chunk of the audio to draw for. So I've been working on getting the frames done for the missed audio. Because once I get all the frames sketched, then I can go in and start cleaning everything up and make it... I'm gonna try to give it the same treatment I did the Ara Ara animation to. And I'm also considering to maybe redo the drunk animatic with Rue and Eclipse. Like the original one that a lot of people seem to like. The Snatcher's not drunk. In this case, Rue is not drunk. I'm thinking to maybe for the 4-year anniversary of TLC redo that animation this year. Because I feel like I could do so much more justice to it this, like... I mean, obviously, it's been 4 years. I think I can draw a little bit better than back then. Plus, we'd get their current designs, which have been consistent for a bit. Which I think would be fun, just to... Big burly man getting drunk and complaining to wife. My stone heart was breaking, my love ran away. These moments I knew I would be someone else. You're around and I fell. Be my bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you in my life again. Bad boy, be my man, be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. You can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you again. Need you again. I'm not fucking drunk. Yeah, Ruby like. And then collapses on her. Alright, so. Got those two sewn up. Now to finish the sunflowers. think I'll start with the white sunflowers and then mostly just because I already have that there. There we go. Now I'll start with the black ones. Plus, it means I can make an eel clock. I think that'll be pretty funny. You can be my friend, you can be my bad boy, but understand that I don't again, that I don't need you again. Because it was originally a snatcher clock, so if I redo it, I could make it a shrimp. I could make it an eel shrimp clock. God, why is it so cold today? I don't want to have to put a sweater on. In the night, like we're gonna die young. I also want to redo a really old animatic I did when I first joined the fandom. Oh, my bun, you shouldn't just keep redoing old things. Continue to grow. It's like, yeah, well, I want to. Well, you can just hear all the cars going by my house. Just meow, meow. Oh, Wrist, you're gonna be like that, are you? I love how these look with the black border on them. Like, I have to say, sunflower patterns with a black border just look so good to me. Like, one of my favorite patterns to do. But you came here with someone. Your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get the feeling. And every time I kiss that weird first sky, can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Also, can I tell you how many videos I have watched for camera reviews in the past week? I've watched so many reviews trying to find a replacement for the potato cam. And I think I've settled on a camera that I want to get to replace the potato cam. However, it's probably not going to happen for a few months because it's a little pricier than anticipated. But I found a couple. I found a couple options. It is. My brain is goop. Well, it's like I've been watching reviews instead of just reading reviews because I want to see the quality. Because like I said this the other day too. When I was reading about the potato cam originally before I purchased the potato cam, the reviews said it was a decent camera and all of that. Like I was reading reviews that said it was good and all, but and then it's just like obviously potato cam quality. It's not the worst. I've definitely had worse cameras, but it's not the greatest. Like it's blurry, and I wouldn't do any illustrative work while I'm using the potato cam because it's blurry. So I've been watching reviews on different cameras and stuff like that because I want to be able to see how the camera actually works. Like I want to see the camera's actual like frames and everything. Like I want to see how it functions. I want to see the actual quality of the pictures, you know? So to do that, I have to actually go and watch reviews because that's the only way I'm going to see how these cameras work without just buying the camera. And I've found a couple good ones. But I'm also going to start looking at like potentially getting instead of because I've been looking at specifically webcam reviews and stuff like that because it's like that's the easiest thing I can think of is a webcam. But I don't know. I might look into different like SLRs and stuff like that, things that you can plug in and use as an actual camera at the same time. Because I do photography stuff too. Obviously, I have a nice SLR camera, but that one's not a video camera. It's a digital SLR. It's better for taking photos like large raw files and all of that. I don't actually use it that often. I use my phone's camera more than anything. You want to talk about camera goop, though, is me back in high school and college because I used to take camera courses. Your baba knows how to develop film. I actually love developing film. It's so fun. There's something so satisfyingly mesmerizing about it. I swear, like all my past streams, I've been like, if my voice sounds weird, X, Y, Z, and it's because I was about to say, if my voice sounds weird, it's just because I'm tired. And it's just like, no, my voice just always sounds weird. Babbitt is just unhinged. Your Bab's just feral. I'm a Babbitt of many talents and many feralities. Who is booping me? Who booped a boop? Who is adding me? Ah, it's just Aster. Little girl is capable of murder 'cause you heard her. That's hilarious. Funny enough, I actually have some of my bookbinding stuff right here. I have some of my bookbinding stuff here. Mostly this is my bone folder. My bone edge and stuff. Come on. I just saw your opener. Well, there it is. Well, bookbinding's fun. I think it's just nifty. I think... Have I ever told you the story of my bookbinding 1 class in college? It was so funny. So, I self-taught myself to bookbind before college. Well, while I was in college, because I saw my buddy Nico was in a bookbinding class, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. That's neat. So I went online, looked at tutorials and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, I have most of the supplies for that. And I just taught myself how to make books. Because the thing is, like, I already had a lot of the base skills you need with bookbinding. Like, I know how to sew. I do a lot of origami, so paper folding is something I do. I also used to cut all my own paper. And so I was just like, oh, this is fun. So I self-taught myself how to bookbind. And then I was like, oh, well, I want to take the bookbinding class because I want to learn how to bind books. And I was like, yeah, if I take the class, it should definitely teach me more things, right? I had pretty much just taught myself the course already, so I ended up just being more of an assistant to help other people because I already knew how to do most of this stuff. It was definitely one of my easier courses because I already knew it all. But it always sticks out to me as just being so funny that I was just like, oh yeah, I already know this. But that's the thing about me is I just like if I find something I want to learn and I'm really like I really want to learn it, I will in fact just go ham. Like for example, crocheting. Most of my skill with crochet is literally me just researching it on my own, watching tutorials and stuff like that. I didn't have someone sit down with me and show me how to do 80% of the things I do. I was shown maybe once as a child. Like when I was younger, I had someone, so I had a babysitter back when I was a kiddo. And I still have it. Look how small, this is the hook I learned to do most of my crochet work with. This is where I learned most of my crocheting, so it was this tiny hook. It's a size E, it's like a 3.75 millimeter hook. But back when I was about like 10, 11 years old, my babysitter had her friend watch us instead of her. And she crocheted and she had shown me and she let me take the hook to practice and everything. And I never really did much with that. I did do it a little bit while I still lived in that area. And then eventually we moved and I kind of put it away for a while. And then years later in high school, my friend had wanted a crocheted pyramid head. And I was just like, oh, I know how to crochet somewhat. So I ended up self-teaching myself how to make amigurumis, which is the term for like the little crocheted plushies and stuff like that. And I actually still have, this was like the first, he's a little dirty because he's a few years old. I made him in my freshman year of college. But I self-taught myself how to make amigurumis, and I was making a lot of octopus. So this octopus was made with that small little hook I showed you, and he's actually technically inside out. Technically, this texture on his outside is not the texture you normally would put on the outside of a crocheted critter. Like if we look at Benedict over here, you can see how smooth his texture is compared to how bumpy my octopus is. But that was because I was self-taught. I didn't know there was a right and wrong side to your crocheted fabrics. technically you can use either side, but it is better to use the size on Benedict's. Um, and so I basically self-taught myself how to crochet, and so I started making octopus. I learned to make little sushis and stuff like that, and I made my friend's pyramid head. Um, and so, and then it became a slight obsession after that. And hello, I'm feral. You saw how many, like, I think the funniest, like, that container I showed you is most of my other hooks, but that's not all of my crochet hooks because I actually have a cup by the desk. Come on. I have this cup full of crochet hooks as well, and other stuff. There's miscellaneous stuff in there. But that's not all of them either, because I also have the case that I keep my actual hooks in that I use regularly. Because, like, I have more hooks here. These are my favorite hooks, these ones. These bamboo handled ones are my favorite ergonomic hooks. And obviously, like, half of my bedroom is covered in yarn, so, like, clearly, it's funny to think I went from making simple little octopus to, like, things like this, making full bags. I have made full skirts, I have made sweaters, I've made blankets, and it's just like, it all stems from that, and it's pretty much me just going online, finding something, and trying to make it. Um, and it's fun too because there are a lot of patterns that I downloaded back when I first started crocheting, and it's like I could not make heads or tails of them. However, nowadays I've gone back and found some of those old patterns that I liked. Like, for example, there is this pattern for fingerless gloves that have like dragon scales on them. And when I first started crocheting, I was like, I don't understand this. I can't figure out what they're talking about. I can't make these. I've made several sets of those gloves now. Um, but it's one of those things where it's just like, if I want something well enough, I'm gonna go look it up. Uh, that's just how it goes. And then sometimes I just brute force my way through something. Like the bead critters, that's not really a skill I got from online things. That's I had a base knowledge, and if I want something, I make it. But sometimes too, it's like you just have to like make your own patterns and everything. Like, this is a work in progress. I'm still working on her, but I've had to redo her a couple times to try to figure out how to put her together, like her little leggies and everything like that, like trying to figure out that to get her little stripe markings, um trying to get her little stupid hair flip and everything like that. Like, her eyes are weird. I'm not even sure if I'll end up keeping this version of her, and I might redo it because I'm not it's not terrible, but I'm not 100% happy with it. And the other problem is I don't know what yellow is on her ears and on her paw. So it's like that makes it a little difficult because it's like I still have to make 3 other paws. And I don't know what yellow this is used on her. If anything, I think this is a yellow. I think this yellow is not even a yellow you can purchase anymore. I believe it's one from my older stash from when I first was starting to crochet, which was years ago. And a lot of the yarn I got back then you can't purchase anymore. It's been discontinued. So I don't even know if I'll finish this iteration of the Babbit or if I'm going to have to make a completely new one. Plus, I'm not the most happy with the color of yarn she's made out of. I want to get a slightly different color yarn for her that's a little closer to the color I actually use for her. Um, I like crocheting. It's fun. You learn things. I don't know, there's something so fascinating to me about taking string and turning it into something. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. You so. Well, that's the second iteration of that plush. I have another version somewhere that's just like legs, body, head, but there's no ears, there's no arms. She only has eyeballs and she has a tail. Um so it's just a matter of what. Like, the biggest issue with her is definitely the yarn on her ears for the yellow. Well, it's the same kind of thing with not Henry, with Benedict and eggs. So the yarn used for eggs and Benedict's green bit, and then this little nubbly, they're olives. I don't know where I bought that yarn originally. Like, this is a weird wool acrylic blend, and then I don't know where this color came from. It had no label on it. Because a lot of my yarn is secondhand, where it was given to me when I was learning to crochet. No, it's just a cursed object in general. But yeah, it's just sometimes that's the problem with like projects that I started way back when, is I started them with yarns that it was before I realized, oh hey, I should actually keep track of what yarn I'm using in case I don't finish this right away. Because projects used to take me a lot longer to get done than they do nowadays. Most times nowadays I can either keep good track of what kind of yarn I used and I'll buy enough for the project, but back then I didn't. I really didn't. I mean, I have this one blanket that took me forever to find more yarn for it, and it's not even the fact that that yarn's discontinued. They just never stocked that color. So I had to go and get it offline. And then there's other cases where it's like the yarn is discontinued. So, for example, the yarn that I made Wormbird out of, that fluffy yarn, it is a discontinued yarn, so I bought a bunch of it and I had to hope that I had enough to finish him when I did. And I do, and I still have a couple skeins left of that. So potentially someday we will make Wormbird's child on stream. Um, but it's just one of the dangers you run into with this hobby, is sometimes yarns get discontinued and then you have to find duplicates of that yarn, and sometimes you spend years trying to find this one fucking shade of purple because you really like this shade of purple, but this purple got discontinued 4 years ago, and even though that brand still exists, they've completely changed every shade in their range. And God help you if you want to finish your project that involved the green of that color of range in the purple that's involved in that color range. God help you if you want to use those colors because you only have like a skein of it, and there's anyway. And then you have to just find like a dupe. Thankfully, I did find something to replace the purple that I couldn't find before, which. Okay, so let me show you this color. So, this is the color I'm talking about. It's a dark, dusty purple, but it's vibrant. The camera doesn't do a good job showing its color in person, but it's a really nice purple. It's a very rich, dark purple. However, this brand discontinued this. It's specifically. This is a Walmart brand of yarn. It's called Mainstays. And they discontinued this specific one a while ago. There's a green that was also discontinued. I don't feel like digging for that one right now. And finding a duplicate, like finding a dupe that I could use of this color and weight has been so hard to find. Because most purples are a little more. This is a warm purple. That's the thing. This is a warm colored purple. A lot of the time you'll find colder purples. Like, it's a lot easier to find a cool purple over a warm purple. And I have spent years trying to find a similar color. And I have a couple that were close, but they weren't quite there. And it really sucked because I have a specific cardigan that I would like to make with this color. But I can't make that cardigan if I don't have enough yarn to finish the project, you know? So this skein has pretty much sat in my stash unused because I couldn't bring myself to use it for anything because I only had the one skein of it. So it's like, unless I found a dupe, I didn't want to start a project with it. Hi, Juan! I didn't want to start a project with it in case I ran out, because it's like, if I don't have a dupe, I can't finish the project, and it would sit unfinished, or I'd have to frog it and start over with a different one anyway. So it's like, why would I spend that time having to redo the project if I don't have enough yarn for it? But I did finally find something somewhat close. I don't understand what that means. But I found this one, which is close. It's a little darker, but it's very in person. It's much more similar. This one though, you can still buy today. It's a Karen 1 pound. But yeah, that's the struggle. Yeah, it's just like that was the struggle with that yarn. And there's a green as well. Like, green I have the worst time finding proper colors of. Like, I can never find good greens. Yeah, pretty much. And like I said, it's a really nice shade of purple, so it's like, you know? But, so, like, you see my little VTuber, the Babbitts crocheting with a purple on the worm scarf? That's the color now that show, like, that's what that same brand has as a purple now, is that it's a dusty purple instead of that nice warm rich purple. And it just makes me so sad. But I did find the Karen 1 pound, which is really close, so someday I will finish the sweater that I want to make with that. For context, the sweater I want to make with that color, there's this specific stitch pattern called Cats on a Post, and basically you change the color every row, but doing so you make it, the way you put the stitches into the pattern, it ends up looking like these rows of kitty cats, and I think that's adorable. So I wanted to make a purple, orange, and white version of that. Maybe a purple, orange, black, like a Halloweeny kind of colored one. But I really want to use that purple for it. So you can see why I said I wanted to have enough purple to finish that project, because it's like you don't want to start a cardigan and then not have enough to finish a cardigan. Because who wants to restart a cardigan? Like, I have cardigans I haven't finished yet still just sitting in my room. Well, actually, no. I think I only have one work in progress cardigan in my room right now. And it's nearly done. I have to do the I think I just have to finish the ribbing on it. But still a little shy. Yes, I need my samurai. I am your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make good colors in the sky. I am your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make good colors in the sky. Pretty much. Well, the other thing to think too is I don't mind frogging a project. That happens. However, the more you frog a project and you have to redo your yarn, you do ruin the fibers more. Um, the fibers will get more tense and everything, and they'll look like ramen noodles basically if you frog projects. Um, so it's like I would rather not have to do that. Can't hydrate. Everyone else gotta hydrate. I literally just took a sip of my drink, so. Everyone gotta take a sippy. Actually, it reminds me I need to put more into my cup. God, the orange of Sunkist looks so bad on camera. Granted, no, it just looks like plastic in real life, too. That's what I'm drinking, for the record. I'm just drinking Sunkist. I'm just being fancy and I'm using a mug. This mug is one of the best purchases I've ever had. I love it. This is my NaNoWriMo mug. It's got such a nice weight to it and I love it. It's become literally my favorite mug. I am constantly rinsing it and washing it so that I can keep using it. Wow, wow, that's jump a little and may your summy your some more if we go and play. It's no lie, Minka in the glass and Maria, the caramel dancer. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, ooh, wow, wow. Need a cold and another sauce. Around us, limalos. Go together. And now we can all begin. Wow, wow. Right. One more black border, and then I gotta do the white bordered ones. Nice. I have like. There are 3 mugs that I specifically use the most. I have a mug that looks like a ghost. I have a mug that looks like a cat. And I have my NaNoWriMo mug. I actually have 2 mugs that look like cats. I have a pink cat mug and I have a black cat mug. And the black cat mug is the one I use the most. The pink one I don't use too often. I do have a Pokeball mug. But... oh, Twitch. Twitch wants to run ads, so I'm gonna auto-run them instead. Brace yourselves. The kind of milk dancing. I said there's a place for you, a place completely free of shame and doubt. Well, just about. looking for control. It's definitely getting out of hand. Think we need to come up with a plan. Shoot them in and break them up and make them look the part. Yeah, I should see which coworkers are working tomorrow. Oh, the coworker that the sunflowers are for, I'm not even gonna see her till Saturday. Lol. He's baby. He wants to put his paps in it. He's gonna touch the paint with his touch of the paw. And little Pab's gonna put the meat in it. You must stay there, ding dong. How long you will sing song. Venture all day long. Say where I can see you. And be where I can reach you. Maybe I will actually get to finish all of my baubles today. It's only been about an hour and I've got 2 of 8 fully done. I have 2 more here that are ready to be sewn. And then I have 2 more I have to actually just do their edging. And then I have my wonderful box of colors to go out. Done with this song. No, I don't want to listen to that. No. No. Skip. Yeah, that'll work. When you swallow spit and it goes down the wrong tube. Alright. The funniest thing I think has to be when I'm crocheting on stream. You guys don't see it. You just see me take the yarn off of the table. But I have a bin of yarn that's actually next to the desk. I have a rather large bin of yarn next to the desk. So anytime I finish with something with yarn from the desk, I just toss it over into the pile of yarn. It just returns to the blob of yarn, the hoard. One of my big goals of the year is I definitely want to try to get through the bins near my desk. I really want to get through a good portion of my hoard this year. My yarn stash, I really want to get it dwindled down. Be it finishing projects that I've bought yarn for or whatever. Like I have a bunch of skeins of yarn for a couple different projects that I just need to finish. Like I have a bunch of purple cuz I don't know if you actually I know you know what a Hat in Time is. I just don't know if you've played it. But in the Yakuza Metro, there is a DLC outfit that you can get where Hat Kid wears this cute little like it's a purple sweater dress and it has like a coffee cup on the front of it. And I bought yarn so that I could crochet myself that sweater dress. I just haven't done it yet. But I have the yarn for it. I also bought yarn. This is recent though. I got this one. I bought yarn so I can make myself a sweater that has the sun pattern from Tangled on it because I really love that aesthetic. So I bought some yellow and purple yarn that I'm going to make that out of. Um, I also have a couple blankets that need to be finished, and I need to finish my howl coat. Like, but in the case of the howl coat, I actually do have to go buy new yarn for it because I used the yarn for the howl coat on a separate project. So I have a howl coat that I'm working on. Ooh, you could really see the sparkle. Oh, the potato cam coming in clutch to show how magically shimmery this looks. I can never take photos that show how pretty this is. But look how that sparkles with every movement. Isn't that fucking gorgeous? Um, but I have both front panels done for this jacket specifically. So like there's one panel and I do have a second panel. So I do have two panels done for this project. And I have the yarn for the back panel as well. Like this is the back panel. Because I actually started the back panel, but I made the back panel the wrong size, so I had to frog it and I have to start it over. So I had all I want to make the sleeves red, kind of like Howl's coat. So it's like I have a Howl's coat. It's currently under a stack of bees. Um, so the back of the back of the cardigan will be silver, and then I want the sleeves to be red. But the problem is, I used all of the shimmery red that I had for a separate project. Because I was a clown for Halloween, so I wanted to make a balloon dog that was a shimmery red. You know, like a balloon. So I'd used all the red I had, and I even had to go buy red to finish the balloon dog. So I think I have maybe half a skein of this red left, and that is not enough to finish that is not enough to finish the sleeves on this. Um, And then the cuffs are going to be black with shimmer. I have this black with like a gold shimmer in it. So like with these ones, their shimmer matches their actual like color, but I have a black that has a gold shimmer instead, and I think it looks really nice. This is gonna be the cuffs, which I think is really nice. And I also have purple and blue shimmer that I'm gonna make a third howl coat out of because I'm fucking unhinged. So I have yarn for projects. I just need to sit and do the projects. And I think this is gonna be the year that I actually sit and do my projects that I want to do like that. I have the skills necessary to complete them. I've completed the bigger projects in the past, so I have half an idea of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's because I took all of my crocheted bees out of. I used to keep them in like this little bag thing, but it's like I took them out to put them on display instead, and they just happen to be on top of the bins I keep some of my crochet projects in. So Howl is like Howl's jacket and the witch hat that I have based off a Hat in Time. Those are in the same bin, and they're just under the bees. I have like I don't want to count them. I have so many bees. I think what's funny, they're not even all the bees I've ever made because I've given a lot of bees away. I've sold bees. And I plan to make more bees. Bees! I actually have plans for a future stream where I have these little mini skeins of cotton yarn that I bought. And I know I bought them specifically to make more bees. So I have a bunch of mini skeins that I'll probably pull up at some point on stream and be like, alright guys, we're gonna pick colors and we're gonna make some bees. Bees? Drink me, got me wishing on a shooting star. It's always so funny to like look at the streaming history I have sometimes. So it's like me barely streams all November into December, and then I've streamed like 5 times in the past like 2 weeks. But I did this same thing in October. I did a lot of streams in not crochet. I did a lot of streams in October, and then it was just like silence. In my way. The white also looks really nice. I definitely think, though, between the two, I like how potent the black one is. I do have a crocheted bag that does the white thing on it. See, I have a bag that has the white around it, and it looks good, but I definitely like the black better. It's more, I think it stands out a lot more. But that's just a personal preference. Plus, I have a bunch of yarn. I have these tiny yarn, like I have all of these mini skeins. Like, look how little they are. So I might make some bees out of these at some point, but we'll see. I mostly bought these for making ornaments. So most of my ornaments have been made using those. Not all though. Like these sunflowers I made using bigger skeins of yarn, but that's because I was making a bunch of identical ones. Oh yeah, the little ones that I'm talking about for bees, they are really baby skeins. Like, look how little these are. They're little itty bitty ones. And I have made a bee out of them before. I have a bee somewhere made out of one of those, a couple of those skeins. I got them from an actual yarn shop a couple towns over. Oh, I realized you can see the cut on my hand. I didn't realize it was visible. I don't know what I nicked myself on doing dishes yesterday, but... It is cold. Oh, if you want to talk about cat scratches, I should show you my shoulder. Every time I go like to itch my left shoulder, I'm like met by scabs of claws because Joey likes to put his claws in it. It's what he was doing before stream too. I went down and held the baby because he needed to be held. Oh. Nope. Go away. Be gone. Fuck off. Come on. Twitch, load. I must ban. Ban the bot. Oh, it is lagging. Me waiting for me to get the ability to ban the bot. Ban them! Be gone. There we go. Spud is gonna come home and pass the fuck out. She has been waiting for her days off. Spud has been working nonstop since like Sunday, and she's just tired. And it's not even like she rested much on Saturday because because we had family over, so technically she should have had yesterday off, but she covered a coworker. Oh, she big deserves it. Like, she's so tired, she's fallen asleep a few times without meaning to. That's how tired she is. And I feel so bad that she's so tired. But thankfully she has a couple days off in a row, so she'll be able to just kind of get some sleep in and hopefully rest. I bought her a treat, so hopefully that'll cheer her up too. Should be here soon. Like, I think it should be here by Friday, I think, if I read the tracking right. I bought her a figure of her favorite character, so. And it was a figure she actually wanted, because she told me that later when I showed her. She was like, oh, I had this on my Amazon wish list. And I'm like, well, bestie, you're going to have it in your bedroom. We were both laughing, though, that I found it on Walmart of all sites, but I was looking for something completely different. Found it, and I was just like, nah, you know what? She deserves it. So I bought her a figure. Of course, she's like, no, it's expensive. And I'm like, but consider. Exactly. I think once I finish these baubles, though, I might actually give my hands. Isn't he great? Did that give you a good chuckle? Like, I figured if any video could give you a good laugh after, like, having a bad time and watching such sad game playthroughs, like, it would be Let's Game It Out. He's so funny. Little bumblebee, I know that you want me. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. I keep looking under my desk and I keep seeing this like cheap bead kit that I bought. By the way, if you haven't watched his raft videos, the tornado will return. I highly recommend going and watching Raft. Please come rescue me. I keep looking under my desk and I just keep seeing this bead kit that I have. It's specifically a bead kit that comes with like how-to little like... Hydroneer is one of my favorite ones. Maybe I'll make these on stream someday, just get them done. Hydroneer is so funny to me. I just love him breaking it. Did you get to the part where the game put him in the game, where he has a wanted sign? Oh yeah. So you know how you made a joke about Hydroneer being shoplifting sim and stuff like that? Well, like I said in the chat, they try to patch that stuff. Mouse knows what she's watching tonight. Some of the things I want to do this year is also get some of these kits that I have on my desk made up. I have a few crochet kits on my desk that I just want to get made. Currently, I'm working on a kit my brother's family got me. My niece picked it out. It's a how to crochet an Eevee kit. I've gotten the head done, but it's got a really small hook, so it's kind of hard on my wrist. Well, she's adorable. Apparently, they did this. They let her go into the store and they just let her pick out yarn and stuff for me. So I have this. I have these big skeins of yarn of a type of yarn I don't really use often, and I'm trying to figure out. Like, I think I'm gonna just try to hand make a blanket. Um, they're not bad colors. I just don't usually It's a super jumbo line. Like, the yarn is this thick, and that's not even like an exaggeration. It's really bulky yarn. It just makes me really happy the fact that they'll buy me yarn and things related to it, knowing that's what my hobby lies in. No, seriously. Literally, it's thick. I have a couple skeins of this stuff. I don't use that thickness very often. I think I've used that thickness twice. And I don't think I even finished the project it was with that I had bought it. Yeah, it's a jumbo chunky. Like, I think I would have to hand knit or something like that to do it. Which I might do. I might look into like how to hand knit something. Cuz there's like arm knitting and stuff you can do. Um Spoodle is home. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a big blanket out of it and give it to the nieceling for next year. Because I gave her that idea too, and they didn't seem offended by it. I have some yarn they bought me last year that I still have to use. I want to make a snake out of it. I made a headband out of some of the ones that they got me last year too. Because I wear these bandanas while I'm working, and I made one out of the yarn they gave me. And like, even if it's not yarn that I use often, I'm still very touched that they even got me yarn in the first place and everything. So like, almost done with the sunflower ones. Oh, an hour and a half to get the ones that I started done. That's not terrible. Who knows, if I actually get these done reasonably, maybe I'll swap the drawing today as well. No promises, though. Unless you want to watch me make an axolotl, because I have string to make an axolotl right now, so I could make an axolotl on stream. Haven't made one of those in a while. You want to watch me make a bead critter when I finish the baubles? You want to see me make a bead critter? Well, I have all the stuff for it right here. I would probably get up to get a different case of beads because I don't want to use the jelly beads that I have near the desk. I think I'd probably use my crystal beads because I want to get those used up. But I gotta sew these baubles up first, and I also have 2 big baubles I need to make. So that should take me a moment. But I'm gonna take a break from crocheting to sew these. Take a break from crochet as I just put the finishing touches on a crochet project. Ugh, my chair is like stuck. Hold on a second, I gotta fix my chair. Alright. What are you stuck on? The wheels of my chair keep getting stuck. Got up and got the beads too. Because I'll probably use these ones. Because I have a pre-cut cord here. So, like, this is all prepped to be turned into an axolotl. Ugh, my chair is like falling. Alright. Come on, out. Get out. Get out of there. Onto the desk. Craft supply is revolting. Of course, I'm doing something with black yarn, which is notoriously terrible to see on camera. Even when you have a decent camera, black yarn is so hard to see anything happening. Don't want to listen to this. Move. Nope. This is a 7-hour playlist. There has to be something I want to listen to on here. Yeah, I'll listen to Crab Reeve. I'm at that point where it's like I don't want to listen to fucking anything. Might just go listen to like my Linkin Park or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll put some classical on. Typically when I can't listen to anything else, I listen to classical. It's so funny. I find it so much easier to sew these once I have the bauble like in the center. But I think it's because it gives a something I can grip a little easier. God, the potato cam is not making this easy to watch. It's so funny to look inside at the back end. There's one sunflower orb. One sunflower orb completed. 3 to go. Sorry I get so quiet whenever I'm sewing the seams. I'm just very intently focused on... I get really focused on making sure I don't miss stitches, and then I get really quiet because I'm thinking. More so just because it's black, it's harder for me to see the stitching. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bonding with baby.
I love just Smoliv looks so uncomfortable.
It's not the proper way to bond with baby.
I don't know, spilling the tea with Smoliv seems like a good way to bond with baby.
He doesn't seem to agree.
Maybe it's because he can't have a sippy.
He does in fact have no arms.
Exactly. He needs help getting a sippy, and that's where he needs to be watered. He's a plant. Guess what, Spuddy?
I'm fucking free.
Nap time for Spuddy!
It's food then nap time, but yeah.
Point still stands.
It's the fucking big eep.
Mouse says hi.
Hi.
Spud said hi back. I don't know if you could hear her. Oh no, Spud reposted a meme on Twitter. She retweeted something with a small lib and I was laughing at it. Cause she'll retweet stuff with small lib because I like small lib. Ow! I just stabbed myself in the neck with my needle. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I went to go pull it because it's a blunt tip, but there is a slight point to this one. I went to go pull it back to tighten it, and I stabbed myself in the neck with it. Yeah, I'm fine. It just caught me off guard. It's not as bad as the time one of these went through my foot. And yes, that's true. I've had one of these blunt needles go through my foot. Also, look how well, Potato Cam doesn't do a good show. This one's so scuffed up. Like, it's a good thing I'm covering these baubles. Yeah, back in college, one of these fell on the floor and I didn't notice and I stepped on it, so it went through my foot and I had to, like, actually pry it out of my foot. I mean, I've also stepped on a rusted pitchfork before that went through my foot. Back when I was a kid, I was playing in a sandbox at my great aunt uncle's house, and there was a hidden buried rusty pitchfork that they didn't know about, and it went through my foot. Woo! I am a klutz. Alright, so both the black bordered sunflowers are done. Now to finish the other two, and then I have 2 more baubles to make. But I might take a break between the baubles to make the axolotl, just to give my wrist a break. We got those 2 done. least this is easier to see now. Black yarn is a nightmare to work with. You have to have like strong lighting to be able to see your stitching. But yeah, tetanus shot. Don't remember if I got a tetanus shot after that or not, actually. Up. Twitch says it's ad time. these baubles are slightly larger than the baubles I was originally using. Ever so slightly, I think they're larger. And the reason I say that I think these ones have to be slightly larger is because the tension on these is a lot higher than the past ones I've made. And I'm using the same exact yarn that I used on the other ones, which tells me that these baubles have to be slightly larger because I have to pull them tighter. Which is fine because it still looks okay. Alright, one more, and then small break to do bead critter, and then finishing last two. What's up? You were like standing with purpose, that's why I asked.
I was taking my hair clips out.
Oh, gotcha. I introduced Mouse to Let's Game It Out last night.
I went to bed early last night. I went to bed at 1.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was so fucking tired.
I mean, you had work early today, so it's not that shocking.
I went in at 10.
Oh, did you go in at 10?
Yeah, because that's what I was scheduled. I wasn't just going. Let me rephrase.
Well, no, I assumed, but you get it.
Yeah, I wasn't just being lazy and decided to go in early. I found my scrunchie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know when or where, but it was in my bed.
Lol.
Because I woke up this morning, it was on my laptop, which is where I put my hair ties.
Yeah.
I go to bed, which means I had found it in my bed, but did not register I had found it until this morning when I had 2 scrunchies on my laptop. And I was like, oh, my scrunchie. I'm gonna make food.
Do it, bestie.
And then I'm going to lay in bed.
Do it.
Because I don't have work in the morning. I'm crunchy. I've been thinking about it all day.
Well, guess what? It's time. Dawn of the final day.
You know, until Saturday when I have to go back to work. But you know, small victories.
It's the little things. Nearly done with the crochet baubles for my coworkers. I have 2 more to do after I finish sewing this one, but I have to crochet those ones still. And those are bigger baubles. Yeah. The baubles I got from Hobby Lobby have to be larger than the ones I got from Walmart. Because look how it stretches it. But it's like, it's the same yarn that I used on all my other ones. Which has to be the baubles. Oh yeah.
I have to stop getting down because I don't want to get up.
Crochet Hook is trying to saboteur. Saboteur. Got those done, so all my sunflower baubles are done for that coworker. Alright, so those are all the baubles I got done so far. I'm gonna take a break to do a bead critter instead for a little bit, but I'm glad to get all of those done. They're all falling. I look like that one meme with the tribbles. Oh, there's a broken one. Man, you can't even see these ones on the screen. I like the bead noises so loud it triggers my microphone. that. Chords are always so unruly when you start off with making one of these axolotls. Alright. Of course, I picked like the worst colors to make this out of. You can barely see what I'm doing. LOL. Another goal is, much like my yarn, I want to use up a lot of my beads this year. Need to move that for a second. 'Cause it's in my way. One of the reasons I don't use these faceted beads often when I make things is they cling, they have like a lot of edges on them. The plastic's a little rougher, so it always like clings to the cord. Talk to my managers tomorrow. One like me. My heart has teeth. My heart has teeth. Looking for something to eat. My heart has teeth. My heart has teeth. My heart has teeth. Spud achieved food status. Nice. Time for the big eep. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. You've earned this eep. I said you've earned this eep.
I don't know if I feel that way, but I'm gonna eat.
Eep it up, bestie. It is time for Spud to obtain the large eep. Turn out all the light. We may lose some pieces and then Jack will beat us black and green. Boogie is the meanest guy around. If I were on his boogie list, I'd get out of town. We were doers too, I bet. Webs will make a special brew. Snake and spiders do. We're his little henchmen, and we take our job with pride. We do our best to please the man, to stay on his good side. Wish my cohorts weren't so dumb. I'm not the dumb one. You're no fun. I'm so CB. Nah, after stream I'm probably not gonna sleep. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. After stream I'm probably just gonna work on other stuff, just not streaming. Most likely I'm going to pull up my iPad, get comfortable, watch a movie, and draw. I might work on comic pages or something. I was gonna keep working on Baubles after I finish this axolotl, but I'm not 100% sure. My wrist is kind of aching right now, so I really should just give it a break. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't commit to things until I do it. What I should do is find where I put my brace on, and then I can continue doing stuff. Because for me, my specific pain comes through my thumb area. And I know one of the reasons that it hurts is depending on how I'm sitting for crocheting. And the way I sit so that I can have the camera see what I'm doing is not necessarily the best way to sit to be good on my wrist for while I'm crocheting, if that makes sense. Because it's better to have your back like fully supported, sitting upright with your elbows kind of like more to your side, whereas I'm sitting kind of like not in a shrimp mode. I'm still sitting mostly upright, but my wrists are lifted up along with my elbows, and it's not the most comfortable posture to do crochet stuff in. But that's just a me thing. It's getting to a size where the cords are much more manageable. Like, the funniest thing is these cords that I use for the axolotls, they're like as tall as I am, just folded in half, if not a little taller than me. No, they're actually a good bit taller than me, I think, roughly, depending. I'd have to stretch it out, but they're long. Because, I mean, just look at this one cord. Like, this has already used up a good bit of cord, and it's still longer than my arm. Because the cords are roughly about 120 inches long, which is about 12. It's about 10 feet. So, and I'm only 5'7". But I don't always cut my cords to that length. I sometimes cut them shorter. It's nice to make a bead critter. I haven't made one in a bit. Been kind of busy with crocheting and stuff. I do really like how the colors of this one look. Like, it's just two colors, but I really like how they look. I wish the camera would show how nice it is. No, after stream, what Bun's probably gonna do is Bun's gonna probably go make food. To be 100%. I ate right before stream, but I'm hungry again, so. Me out here like. I could go for some tempura, but. Munchy, munchy. Now, we got some leftovers in the fridge that I was thinking about turning into like a faux pulled pork kind of thing. Everyone is dumb. Yeah, my dad did like a slow cooked barbecue pork loin on last Saturday. So I was thinking to like take it and like simmer it in some barbecue sauce and everything. I think that would be tasty. Because right now our fridge is full of leftovers, so it's like I really shouldn't be cooking anything new. I should actually just eat leftovers and figure something out with that. I missed a row. Hi, I'm Bun. I'm dumb. I thought too far ahead. I had a stupid brain fart. There's another row of green before I do those. I got overexcited thinking, oh, hey, headfin time. No. No. Dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. It's me. I'm the dumb fuck. Alright, now it's time to do the headfin. We can be the laughing, nipping up it all. We can be the laughing. No, actually, I remember I said I wanted to go to the store potentially after I finished, so that'll probably be what I do after stream. But I'm also tired, so I might not. I don't really have the energy to deal with people. Oh, I'm gonna have just barely enough of these crystal clear ones to finish this. After I finish this axolotl, I will have 7 of these clear crystal ones left. Go me. Alright. Hi, Mr. Top 10 List! Yeah, I actually started streaming kind of early today. And don't worry, I'm not just wrapping up this time like when you came in the other day. I still have 2 more baubles to finish. I was just taking a break from my wrist to make a bead axolotl. Yeah, I woke up today and I was just like, you know, instead of putting it off like I normally do, I should just stream earlier than later. It's true. Beads do heal thine wrist. Plus, I get to add to the horde. Plus, it's just been a while since I've made one. I don't think I've made a bead critter since maybe September or August. It's been a hot second. Gotta see if I have a lighter though. Because that's something I need for this process is my lighter. Found one. someone in heaven to blame. If turning well, they make faith for the lives that they lead. They hope for the lives that they lead. Yet still asking why. Emotions as if there will be a reward. They're only human and they can't see. Who they are is who they'll always be. Only human after all. From this thing they call love till they fall. And then waste. Face what can never be faced. But that can release something more that we share. We really don't know and don't care. They're only human, ending still. Doomed for it, pushing boulders uphill. Only human after all. They give and we hoping someone will help break their fall. They will lay, horse, live, die. Eat, sleep, love, hate. Watch them all pass away. They're only human. They can see all the years they could give you and me. Only human after all. It always makes me laugh just how these go from such long, unruly chords, and by the time I'm done with the critter, it's just like nothing's left. Like, these things use so much material, and you wouldn't think about it until you're, like, actively thinking about it. Yeah, because it's a 120-inch cord when you start, when I start a bead axolotl. Like, if you want to talk about an unruly cord, I have a Loch Ness Monster bead critter that I made, and that thing took so much cord. I actually had to add cord to it while I was making it because I ran out of cord because it was so big. Axolotl. I really wish the camera could show how pretty this actually, like, they're crystalline, so it has a really nice shimmer to it. But it makes such a noise. But crystal bead axolotl. Alright. Now for crocheting. Alright, I think I'm gonna use that one first. Back to the grind. That was a good distraction break. Me takes a break by doing another craft. Nine, 10, A forbidden fudgesicle? My hooks have they're bamboo handled. I'm easily confused, so I'm surprised it took this long to say something to confuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, you motherfucker. And that motherfucker is me, because I somehow miscounted completely. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Should be 11. Please be right this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Get in there. There we go. That's better. Alright. Snip a tip. Come on. Alright, what color to do next? Your mind. Am I losing my mind? If this night is not forever, at least we have each other. And no, I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anyway, forever, at least we're together. I know I'm not alone. I'm debating if I want to change my comm prices in the next year. Now that I'm done with Koo's thing, I have a couple other orders I gotta do first, but then I'm gonna have my first proper opening of commissions of 2024. Debating if I want to change my prices or not. I gotta make new examples for it because it's so outdated. I think I drew the examples on my commission sheet last year, like last spring. Ooh, I really like how that looks actually. The soft pink with the dark blue. That looks really nice. Want to get you, but she's better on your side. She don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. You Miss Beauty Queen, this leaks up her sleeve, and I got a few up mine. No extra for the Joey fur. No crime. She don't wanna be anybody else. She's a woman in total control of herself. Such a wonder to be under her spell. What a woman in total control of herself. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The ukulele guy in the corner. I want to buy a ukulele and my sister doesn't want me to. I would be so obnoxious. But she's on the moon. She Evie. Logo Babbitt is Evie. Hold on, hold on. It might not be ukulele, but we got a bongo bun. There is bongo bun. We got some bongo bun. Here, she can bongo on the shrimp. She can bongo the shrimp. There we go. We got bongo bun. We're now an indie band. She's using the shrimp as a drum. Shorb's getting a deep tissue massage. Oh wow, I haven't even used this one yet. Where is your cord? There it is. The funny thing is I probably haven't used this one yet because I actually have a full skein of this color. See, I have a full one. Sure, I've got to get all his tension out. You gotta go bongo baps. I wish I could like speed up the baps. Just have her go faster. Turn him into shrimp goop. Shrimp sauce. Instead of Babbitt, she's Bappit. Ay. Forgot I was a bad bitch. Tragic and all the rules was their only habits. Cinderella's dead now. Just it. Only break. How many rows do I need to do for this one? One, two, three, four. Okay, 6. Devil does a bargain. You'll only break your heart again. It's not a bargain. Never gonna change. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards worn over waving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under? Seems no one seems to hear a thing. Did you know that there? Really like how this color palette's coming out. I'm always so bad at trying to do random color palettes that look good. But it's like I love a lot of vintage crochet stuff where it's just like such random tones, but it works. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, learn what you're worth. Make 'em go up, up, up. Sky high. Maybe I'll play a Hat in Time tonight. I haven't done that in a while. Get a couple mud maps or something. I have a crocheted blanket I got from my late grandma's house that's like it's the exact kind of thing I'm talking about, where it's like it's colors you wouldn't think should go, but it's like it makes a cohesive blanket, and you can tell she made it out of like yarn scraps or something. It was like the one thing I wanted to take from my grandma's place. And now it's on the back of my couch. I remember just as a kid, it always seemed so mystical to me, and now I make those kind of things. So There's just something so pleasing to me about like random color palettes that you wouldn't think should go, because it's like it's one thing where it's like it's all like analogous, so it's like it goes together. So it's like I have the white with the light pink and then the darker pinks. But it's just like I like random palettes. It's just sometimes it's like it just doesn't feel right to me. I'm gonna have to add another pet hand in at this rate if Bongo Bun becomes a regular. Because Bongo Bun deserves a pet. Because my current pet has a pet hand for my VTuber, it has a pet hand for background shrimp, and it has a pet hand for logo bun. But I'll have to add another pet in for Bongo Bun. I sit quietly, agree politely. Yes, that I forgot I had a voice. You pushed me past the breaking point. Right. What to do next? What to do next? Just keep your eyes on me and you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. I'm my destiny. Ooh. No, not that one. Yeah, this one should work. The night. A chemical, physical kryptonite helps to the base and the fading lights. Oh, we're bound to be together, bound to be together. You took my arm, I don't know how it happened. She took the floor and she said, don't you dare look back. Keep your eye on me, I think you're holding back. You said, shut up and dance with me. Dance with me. This one was kind of making me think of like vintage carnivals or something like that. Like that just kind of like I can hear the calliope music playing. Like a circus. Shut up and dance, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Dance with me. Need more fiber noodles. Wanna let loose? I was dreaming of bigger things and gonna leave my own life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. In the foyer, take a number. I was lightning before the thunder, 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 feel the thunder. I'm really liking how this one's turning out. Basic, nothing easy. Spotify, stop doing that. Why do you keep doing that? Jeez. Spotify's being dumb. I had a text and I was trying to check the text, and while I'm checking the text, my Spotify's like, you're not looking directly at me. What if you don't get music now? And I'm like, bitch. Bitch. Play my music. Cigarette. Remember my bones, leave me alone. What I'll do. So it's so funny. The other day, I say other day as if it wasn't just last night, I had was bitching about the fact that it was like, I'm hungry, but I ate not long ago. And Spud had to look over and she was just like, you ate like 6 hours ago. And I'm like, it hasn't been that long. She's like, it is nearly midnight. And I know you only ate food around when I got home at 5. And I was like, it's not that long. Turns out she was right. I just am time blind. I got so focused on finishing the animation I was working on that I just completely zoned. Just completely zoned out. I was just really focused. I really wanted to finish Koo's commission yesterday, so I'm so happy that all his stuff got approved and he's all good to go. Like, he got all his emotes approved and everything. Like, they are amazing, and I'm so happy he liked them. I'm gonna try to dig out one of my old XP computers to use Windows Movie Maker to make the ultimate, like, Caramel Danson shitpost. I'm just so happy that Koo liked them, that they enjoyed the all of the emotes and the animation, and they were so patient with me because it took months to get it done. And I'm just so happy that they enjoyed it. Like, that's the best thing at the end of the day. Is knowing that the person who ordered the art enjoys the art. It makes me so happy that they like them. But also the satisfaction of finishing a months-long project. I'm just glad the animation looks good. Like, that's the big thing. I'm so glad it turned out right. I was so worried because I was just like, I had to trust the process because it's like, animation's hard. But I'm so happy to be done. I'm glad they like them. And now to work on my other commissions. And then I gotta open comms because I really want to save up to replace my computer. Am I looking forward to having to deal with Windows 11? No. But I need something that can handle a little better. And has a working keyboard. That's the biggest thing. I really want a working keyboard laptop that's not gonna die when I try to open two things. Well, no, that's not what I was gonna do with it. I was gonna, I want to use the specific hue filter. There's this color shift filter that's so iconic to Windows Movie Maker specifically that I want to use on it. I tried to use one in my, the program I use is, I try to see if there was a similar filter in what I use, but there isn't. There is one, but it flickers the color so fast, it's kind of seizure inducing, and I'm not about that. More so as someone with lights. Oh, true. I gotta put it in Comic Sans and have it do the blasting effect, like just the fade in, fade out. Okay. So, story time with Babbitt. This back in the back in the 8th grade. I don't remember what the assignment was, but I ended up making an AMV using clips from Inuyasha in Windows Movie Maker. And I want to say I used like Animal I Have Become or something like that. Um, I had used something along those lines for it, and I saved it to a floppy disk. However, I forgot to export the file because I was like, it was 8th grade. Like, come on, I wasn't smart. Computers were like, a 4 GB thumb drive cost you like $60 plus. Actually, no, I think if like they cost like a lot for a 4 GB thumb drive, which I still have. Um, and I had saved it to floppy disk, and then it was just like, oh, you didn't export this, so you have to have all the files to have it pulled up. So I remember having to put all of these torrented Inuyasha clips. Like, they weren't legal clips. I got these off of those part 1 of 3 English dub Inuyasha, and so I had to go like download those onto floppy disk and then put all the floppy disk onto the computer and then move the files so that I could pull up this really bad AMV and get graded on my AMV in English class. I I want to say the assignment had something to do with Shakespeare, but I don't remember why. I just remember the fact that I put an AMV for Inuyasha on a floppy disk and brought it to class and had computer problems with trying to get it to play because the files were not on the computer itself because I hadn't exported it. But I always remember that. And here's some yeah, an English assignment in Inuyasha AMV. Here's more shame. There are 2 picture music videos for Hitalia on YouTube still that I made using stolen images. Well, I made it before I understood the concept of websites that just kind of they hosted the art and stuff. Cuz so it's like in like the it is a tragedy. I had taken a bunch of pictures. I want to say it was like from Zero Chan or something like that, and it was before I realized that they like kind of take art from other sites like Pivx and stuff like that, and I didn't realize that like that site was not just like someone uploading their own artwork kind of thing. So it's like I would credit to that like Horde site and stuff like that. But there are 2 PMVs to Hitalia that I made that exist using a bunch of artwork that I just pulled off of Zero Chan and then put together in a slideshow, and I put some Disney music on it. And I think it's specifically Nightcore Disney music. At least one of them has the pitch altered on it. And they're still on YouTube, and they have so many views. And I think the worst part about them is the fact that in the description of the videos, I was RPing as China from Hitalia because I had made the video specifically for a roleplay group I was with at the part of the time. And a lot of the comments on it just make me cringe because it's like, oh yeah, or like, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. I was an idiot child RPing as a personified country. And I can't do anything about those videos. They exist. They have millions of views, and I cringe every time I have to remember them. Every time. I will sometimes go and look up my old channel just to see them and just have to be like, I can't believe I am so cringe. And then I sob gently. One of my friends said that I should be able to, like, they did change it that you could log back in with the usernames and stuff like that, so I might see if I can't recover that account and hide those things from the internet. Yes! I'm trying to follow me on my real account, make sure it's in 2024. But yeah, that's my horror story of AMVs. Is I used to make AMVs, and I have two very cringe PMVs that are still up, and I am deeply ashamed. Most of the AMVs that I ever made were Inuyasha AMVs specifically. No, I'm not gonna play my PMVs. That would expose me. Granted, if you know what my old art style looks like and everything, you could potentially find my account easily by looking up Italia like videos. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. I unironically actually do just really enjoy that kind of music, so I actually have the playlist I am listening to on my headphones, in fact, has some of that music. It's just the fact that I would pair it up to AMVs that were just shoddily put together on the family PC. Like, I think, oh, God, I can't help but wonder if I went and grabbed my old tower. I wonder if I grabbed my old tower, if the old AMVs and stuff I made would still be on that tower. There's a chance they might still be on the tower. I do have external flash, I have external drives that potentially could also house those old AMVs, but I'm not 100% sure because I didn't used to back up everything as much as I back shit up now. Food for thought. Food for fucking thought. You mean the Bakura X oh, I'm forgetting, but it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thief shipping AMV. Yeah, it's a thief shipping PMV, and it's a male cover of Poker Face that really slaps. And I can't remember who sings it. I just know I pulled it off of the thief shipping AMV because I'm unhinged. Well, it's the only Poker Face one that I can think of that I would have recommended via the PMV because it's the only Poker Face cover I've listened to. I can't remember giving you a bad romance recommendation. I only know the Poker Face one. Cuz I don't really listen to a lot of Gaga music. Yeah, there's a potential you could have found it with it. What the fuck is playing? Oh, it's War Pigs by Black Sabbath. I'm not wearing my. I put my headphones around my neck right now, so I can't really hear what my music is playing. I just heard parts of it, and I'm like, what is that? It's War Pigs by Black Sabbath that I have on my headphones. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost cut the yarn, and it's not. I'm not done with this one yet. Jonathan Young's Kiss the Girl cover is one of my favorites. Like, man didn't have to go as hard as he did for that cover. But by far, that is one of my favorite covers of that song. And it's why that's one of the. It's like if you go to my Spotify Rue Clips playlist, that is the first song on their playlist. It's that specific cover. Because if that song is not those two morons, Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like the boys too shy, he's gonna miss the girl. Wow, wow, sha-la-la-la-la, me oh. You cry, he's gonna miss the girl. I really like how this color combo came out. I hope my coworker likes it too. It's a good cover. Alright, there's one half of that one done. Now to finish this other one. And then I can put them on the bauble, and then I just have one more bauble to do, and I am done with my official bauble endeavors for the season. I say as if I don't have 4 more packs of baubles to make. But those aren't for anyone in particular. I just bought too many bauble things because I wasn't sure if I was going to see them again. So. Because I have 3 packs of these large... I have 3 packs of these big baubles left. And then I have a single pack of the smaller baubles left. And I'll probably finish off making them and then just store them away till like next year or something. Oh, you disconnected, you son of a bitch. Why did you disconnect? I didn't even see a warning that it was gonna disconnect. You've been so good. The connection's full stable. You don't even have drop frames. I'm pretty sure the weather's clear right now, too. Yeah, no, Stream did just fucking decide it wanted to just commit seppuku. Dan! What's up? How are you doing? You having fun? I'm good. Just making some baubles. I made a bead axolotl. I got one more bauble to make for after I finish this one. Cause I finished off 4 sunflower baubles. I did 2 smaller baubles that I finished up. And then I just got this one and then one more big bubble. I was just trying to figure out what I want to do for color scheme on the next one. Time to sew this up. And then on to the last bauble. Stay. No, I said stay. Stay. I love how this one looks. I really like how this one's looking. Who says you? Alright, there's one. Now I gotta make one more. There's one. Alright, now to decide what I want to do for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 10. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. This one kind of looks like a watermelon. Whoops, as I whack the camera again. Wonder if I should just make a layout that's specifically for crafting streams, have bundles of yarn and everything all over instead of it just being under the ocean doing this. Underwater basket weaving. It is so cold, my feet are cold. Where are my socks? I need socks. Where are my socks? Yes! Yes! Socks! I have I have these like fuzzy Sherpa socks my dad bought me last year for Christmas, and they are so good when it's cold. Like, I don't normally like wearing socks when I'm home, but sometimes you need socks. And right now, I needed socks. Because it was like getting to the point, it's like I was tapping my feet under the desk because they were cold, and I was like curling my toes up because I kept hitting the tiles that are under my bed. Because I have a tiled floor, linoleum tiles, and I have a rug, but I kept hitting the tile. close. Bah, bah, bah. So close. 2 more rows. Man, I think this is one of my longest streams in a while. Normally, I've been capping out around like 3.5 hours. Getting back on my streaming grind. So close. So close to the finish line. Buns were screaming, "Freedom!" Final switch! I have one. I gotta finish this row of clusters, one row of singles, and then this has to do its row of clusters and its row of singles, and then I just have to sew it up. So close to the finish line. Maybe I'll treat myself to some writing of blurbos after this. While I've been sitting here working on the crafting, my brain has been just going. I know I've been quiet because I've been focusing, but my brain has been up percolating, and I want to write things, and I'm gonna write them being adorable, and I'm gonna write them being dorks. Because I remembered a isekai AU that I have, and I want to work on it where it's just being adorable, fluffy things. I have things I want to do. Pop on Howl's Moving Castle. Do some writing. Have a snack. I'm gonna finish my goals first, and then continue with my grind. Plus, I can't stay up too late tonight. I work tomorrow, so. I have work in the morning, even if my schedule says I don't, because my managers keep messing my schedule up, and I gotta talk to them because I need to know, am I working Saturday or not? I know at least for Thursday they told me even if I'm not on the schedule to show up anyway, unless I specifically asked for it off, so I have to go in even though it's not on the schedule. Which is fine because I like money, need money to pay my bills, but I don't like getting scolded when I didn't. You guys make the schedule, why am I doing getting cated? Plus, last Thursday was really busy, so I'm just like, ugh. But I gotta talk to them because I gotta make sure, like, am I working Saturday or do you have someone else covering Saturday? Did you just forget to put me on? Like, because I can only assume maybe they copy pasted from last week because I didn't work last Saturday because I had specifically requested it off. And if they copy pasted that, but the reason I would be confused if they copy pasted that because I did have my Thursday shift last week, so like, you know, like, did you copy paste or what? I don't know. Yeah. I say snack as if I'm not gonna go make dinner, but there's also a box of honey buns next to my desk that I've been staring at for like the past hour, and I just want to eat them. I also was looking at my Camp Nanareo project from last year, and I'm debating if potentially I want to do that for this Camp Nanareo again and like fix it. But I also was thinking to do Jelly Belly Murder because that was my original Nanareo project that I was going to do, was potentially doing Jelly Belly Murder. But it's like, I don't think Jelly Belly Murder is going to be long enough to fill a full 50k. I'm probably wrong, it probably will. So I'm thinking to potentially make that my spring project this year, and I'm trying to think ahead so I can kind of like plan for what I'm gonna do. Granted, I didn't plan last year, and we saw where I went unhinged last November. He gets my fancy Nanareo mug. Best purchase ever. I feel like I think I really enjoyed this mug too, just because I feel like I really earned having writing merch kind of thing. The day that I finally publish my first book is going to be insurmountable, whenever that comes. Have a good night, Mouse. I'm not gonna be streaming that much longer anyway. I'm finishing up this bauble and then I'm going to sign off. So, I'll talk to you on Discord. It's not like we aren't gonna talk in like 15-20 minutes anyway. We're in the same Discords. But have a good night. It's a very chill stream today anyway. It's just chill. What the fuck was that noise? Is it snowing? No, someone just has a crunchy car, I guess. Oh, maybe I'll order Domino's. Oh, that's tempting. I am tempted to order Domino's. I was gonna make leftovers, but now I'm thinking about it, and God, I could go for pizza. But I shouldn't fall prey to temptation. I have food in the house. I should eat the food in my house. I keep forgetting I put the bongo bun on shrimp. I keep looking over and I see bongo bun just slapping shrimp. She's making like a very massaged shrimp. I really like how this one turned out too, which is good. I like random color schemes, so I'm glad I managed to make it work. Get in there. I know the hole is tight, but you can fit. Come on. Get in your hole. Thank you. I know the squeeze is tight, but I know you can fit. Also me. I'm gonna stop crocheting for the night. Also me considering maybe I'll work on knee slings thing a little bit. But also I know that would take a few hours to work on, so probably not tonight. Funny enough, the color I'm currently using is the same color I used on the turkey bag. Just a mini form. Burnt pumpkin. It's a good color. Alright. Home stretch. You know what? I might do a thing with those two. Because they're almost completely tankered. I'm gonna finish this bauble first, and then I will deal with those. Alright, that hook can go away. That off. Come on. Snowball. Thank you. Alright. Time to work on this. Make such nice little sacks of sorts to kind of cushion the orb. I do laugh at the we live in the same house joke because my sister and I will just message each other on Discord instead of going to the other one's room. So, like. Speaking is hard. I jokingly thought about if I felt like streaming, but I don't feel like talking too much, to just draw a thing of duct tape over the mouth of my VTuber. Just to be funny. No speaky. No speaky. Only tape. I'm very excited to get these done for my coworker, and I hope she likes them. This coworker loves seeing every time I crochet something. It makes me happy. Because it's like, I expose myself to a lot of like crochet content and stuff like that, so it's like I don't think of it as an uncommon thing, because it's really not that uncommon. But I also have to remember I purposely like include myself in spaces for that kind of thing, so it's like I forget that to some people it really is not as clear cut as I think it is. Oh, so close, so close. Yes. Yes. It is finished. Well, once I put the top back on, but more or less is finished. There we go. Look at those big old baubles. Alright, now I'm going to do something with this real fast. Water hook. The har hook, as my sister would call it. So this one is called Buttercup. My sister refers to this hook as my whore hook because it's my favorite hook to use for like everything. It's an H5mm, but I do all my granny squares and stuff with it. It's the most comfortable hook I have to work with. The H stands for whore, as my sister would say. I love my stitch markers. I got them off Amazon and they're so good. I love the little clippies. And if curious what I'm doing, I am making an orb for the ball pit project. The shrimp is properly tenderized, and yet she continues. Bup, 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 bup. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Alright, I miscounted somewhere. Where did I miscount? Where is the miscount? 1, 2, 3, double. 1, 2, 3, double. 1, 2, 3, double. 1, 2, 3, single, then double. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. That's easy enough to just scooge it here instead. Maybe I'll get shrimp for dinner one of these nights at work. We have shrimp at work. Get some popcorn shrimp, dip it in some tartar sauce and ketchup. least the camera seems a bit better today. It was lagging really badly the other day. There's still a light lag, but it does seem to be handling itself okay. Ooh, that lined up perfectly with the end of the row. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's so interesting how changing the hook size changes the tension so much. Because this is just technically one hook size up from what I was using. But it's such a difference in how the fabric feels that gets made. Power of crochet, baby. Why are you being so crunchy? Though I do have to wonder, how would a tenderized shrimp taste? Like, what is that texture going to be? Because it's not like shrimp is super stringy or strenuous as it is. Like, it can be a bit chewy if it's cooked wrong. So it makes you wonder, what would tenderized shrimp be like? Like, just beat the hell out of this fish paste? Now I'm kind of curious. That makes me think of I think it was either Mouse or my sister sent a meme in my sister's server. Let me where it was like it's a Twilight Zone ripoff. It was my sister. Imagine, if you will, rice, the abundant, nutritious white harvest of the verdant paddy fields, a staple the world over, but fried this time not by a fellow trustworthy human, but by a shrimp. Welcome to the walk zone. I lost my shit when she sent that the other night. I think she sent it like in the middle of the night too, so I was like laying in bed and I just see it. Tenderize the rice, make mochi. Oh, I think the spring is slightly broken in that one. I'll have to fix that. Which sucks. I like the fish one. That one's one of my favorites. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Things I never anticipated. The amount of counting and math I have to use to crochet. But what's exciting is with this orb I'm currently making, this will be the first 2 of my box of mini skeins that I purchased that have been completed. And then I have 19 more mini skeins to complete. I'm actually surprised I used this butter yellow apparently more than I thought I did. Because it was the first one to get really used up. Well, I guess I did use it on several different color ones. And it was one of the first ones I used on that big ball. Ratatouille, but with a shrimp. You ever have a terrifying thought that you know there's a piece of Tupperware inside of your fridge that you have not touched in literal months and you're so scared to look at it? There's a container of spaghetti in my fridge and I'm just... If I don't think about it, it's not there. The horror persists, and so do I. Am I gonna win Yarn Chicken? We're gonna find out. Like, I don't know if this will be enough. Also, look how square the bands are from the mini skeins. I have roughly 3 rows, 2-ish rows left to finish on this. We're gonna see if this is enough yarn to finish it. I want to say it should just be like the tail end perfect amount. Yarn Chicken, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? In this corner, one Babbit. In this corner, one Stringy Boy. Fight! Ding ding! The answer is me. I win. This is more than enough to finish this project off. I win. I was half worried I was gonna have to grab this because I have a larger skein of this burnt pumpkin color, and I was worried I was gonna have to grab that to finish this off, just the tail end. But no, I'll have enough to finish it off, and then I can hide the yarn inside of it. Me misreading tenderized as vandalized, and I'm like, how do you vandalize rice? Spray paint your gamer tag on the minuscule rice grains. No more yarn tail. And that used up the last of those 2 skeins perfectly. Made a nice little... It's almost like you have like a potato skin with the mashed potato on the inside, like a baked potato kind of thing, but it's an orb. But with that, I'm going to end stream here and go get some food for myself. Thank you guys so much for coming on by, hanging out while I got these baubles done, as well as miscellaneous things like getting a bead axolotl done. I got 8 baubles done. I'm not going to grab the other 6. They're on the bed. But thank you so much for coming on by. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I will catch y'all next time I stream. Bye!